center circle, 6'7" sophomore Aaron Collier against Gerald Richardson, who is listed at 6'5". Both officials are ready. The two teams are ready. Tip control by Collier. In the front court is State Fair. Patrick White will handle it out front. Right side is Cummings. Back to White. Around the horn they go. Down low. Inside to Collier. Fade away. Good. Collier, the 6'7" sophomore, gets State Fair on the board. They lead it 2-0. Story the other way in the right corner. Looks at the man-to-man pressure. A whistle. And 5 seconds to call against Story. He held it too long in the corner. And on the turnover, it will belong to State Fair. They will inbounds in the backcourt. This time, Jason Irvin will handle the duties out front. Irvin goes on the right wing to Cummings. Back to Irvin, right back to Cummings. Baseline, short jumper by White. Good. Patrick White has his first bucket of the night. It's 4-0. Marcus Jones in the front court. On the dribble, right side, crossover, comes on the wing to Story. Now to Richardson, looks inside for Compton. Free throw line cut off there, getting no movement out of the offense. Now gets it to Compton, left corner. Out front, Jones looked at the shot, picks up the dribble. Hudson on the left side. Compton in the corner. Cross-court lob, Marcus Jones out front. Shot clock at 16. Jones, right wing, Richardson. Richardson spins out of a double-team pressure. Fadeaway 15-footer. Goal. Gerald Richardson gets the Pioneers on the board. It's 4-2. In the front court, Irvin picks up the dribble ahead to Collier. He will get it through. Left side, Cummings, 20-footer. Goal. Cummings with his first bucket of the night, a three-pointer. And it's 7-2. Pioneers trail by 5. Jones to Hudson on the left wing. Now to Compton, left side of the key, out front. His pass intended for Marcus Jones went right off the fingertips of Patrick White and out of bounds. It'll belong to NACC as they inbounds on the far sideline. Story out near the timeline to Marcus Jones. Just underway here in men's action. Through the key, Hudson, pump fake, running jumper, too hard, off the iron, won't go. Rebound tipped up, controlled by Irvin. And here come the Roadrunners. Loose ball. Marcus Jones will pick it up, take it to Link, lays it up. Good. Marcus Jones with his first points of the night. It's 7-4. Irvin bounced it off the back of one of his teammates' foot. Into the front court, White on the left side. They're swinging around the horn quickly. Baseline is Cummings. Back out front it goes to Irvin. Back to Cummings, 20-footer, won't go. Battle on the glass. Collier won it, missed the follow, and 6'7" sophomore will be at the line to shoot two. His first one is nothing but net. So Collier has 3 points here, and he'll step back to the line and shoot one more. 8-4, make it 9-4 now as Collier gets them both. Inbounds comes to Chad Hudson. The freshman out of Flippin High School on the dribble into the front court. Jump pass left side to Story. Back to Hudson in the left corner. Looks on the dribble, switching defense. Hudson has Collier on him. They got a mismatch with Compton. Now they get switched back. Marcus Jones, top of the key. Great give and go. Story underneath. Can't get it to fall, but a foul. As Story's first free throw on its way and good. Story, the 6'3" sophomore from Shirley, gets into the books with his first point of the night. Second free throw on its way and good. He gets them both, and the Pioneers back within 3, 9-6. Irvin on the dribble, picked up by Marcus Jones. They spread that zone defense out all over the front court. Inside the lane to Hodges, right side Cummings. Jumper is an air ball, but it's tipped up and in by White. 11-6. Marcus Jones the other way. A reaching foul is going to go against first personal foul against White. That fair. And the Pioneers will inbounds on the baseline as David Weimer checks in. Hudson will trigger the inbounds. Does get it in the corner to Marcus Jones. Out front now to Shane Compton. Compton picks up the dribble and threw it away. Intended for Jones out in the corner, and Jones couldn't get to it. So the Pioneers, trailing by 5, turn it over. Jason Irvin will bring it into the front court. Right side is Cummings. In the corner is Collier. Lob out front, taken by Irvin, dumps it to White, 15-footer, good. Patrick White with 4 points now. It's a 7-point lead for State Fair. Chad Hudson, right side of the key, out front, down low, intended for Compton, knocked away. Hudson got it back, gives it to Compton, short jumper, rattles it around and goes. Compton gets his first bucket of the night, quickly the other way. White, short jumper, it won't go. Richardson tipped the rebound out to himself. 3-on-3 break. Richardson almost had it knocked away, now falling out of bounds, regains his balance to Weimer, free throw line. Through the key, Hudson, three-pointer, won't go. Marcus Jones with the rebound, fade away, go! Marcus Jones at 6 foot, shot the fadeaway jumper in the face of Aaron Collier at 6'7". And it's 13-10. Pioneers back within 3. Cummings on the left wing, cross-court lob to White, out front, Irving, 20-footer, it won't go. Rebound tipped up, controlled underneath by State Fair's J.R. Hodges. Turnaround jumper is good. First bucket of the night for Hodges as Jerry Thomason wants to. Back at Pioneer Pavilion after the timeout at ACC with a basketball in the backcourt. Marcus Jones on the dribble. Into the front court, inside Richardson. In the triple team, gets it away to Hudson on the left wing. Hudson drives the baseline. Nice move. Skies laid it up and in. Chad Hudson at 6 foot got up above everybody for the layup. 15-12. Irvin in the front court. Pioneers trail by 3. State Fair with a basketball. Cummings, right baseline to Collier. Cross-court lob out front, bounces down low to Hodges, blocked by Compton. He comes away with a loose ball, then had it stripped away. Cummings with a short jumper, won't go. Compton again clears the boards for NACC. Outlet to Marcus Jones on the dribble into the front court. Jones, right corner, Compton. Wanted to go baseline, cut off there. Out front it comes to Hudson. Hudson on the dribble, now to Jones, right side of the key. Jones inside the lane. Hudson left side pulls up, 10-footer off the iron, won't go. Collier with the rebound. Outlet to Irvin. Irvin on the dribble, splits the double team into the front court. Irvin down the left side of the lane, gets it away to Cummings. Down low to Hodges, back to Cummings. Now through the key, they go back out front again to Irvin. Cummings, left wing. Collier inside, lost the handle. Richardson with the loose ball, gets it away to Marcus Jones. Marcus Jones needs some help. He lost his dribble. Now we'll get it away to Richardson, who gives it right back to him. Jones into the front court. Free throw line, left side to Hudson. Down low to Richardson. He lost the pass. It comes away to Collier. Bounce pass ahead. A great feed. Cummings off the glass. Good. Check that. It was Patrick White. He has 6 points now. And it's a 5-point lead once again for State Fair. Marcus Jones on the left side, on the dribble, all the way to the baseline, picks it up, now to Hudson out front. Inside, Richardson spins, puts it up with one hand, trying to shoot 2. 17-12, State Fair by 5, make it 4 now as Richardson picks up his 3rd point of the night. He'll go back to the line and shoot one more. 17-13. Pioneers trail by 4. Richardson hits them both, make it a 3-point game now. Irvin in the backcourt, quickly to White across the timeline, right side of the key out front. Now it comes back to Irvin, left side to Cummings. Back to Irvin, right side of the key, picks up the dribble. Now to Collier way out front. Left side to White, takes the 18-footer, won't go. Rebound to David Weimer of NACC. Outlet to Marcus Jones. Lead pass Story on the right wing. Thought about it for a moment and held up with the shot. Now gets it to Compton. Baseline, takes the jumper. In and out, won't go. Rebound tipped up by Weimer. Marcus Jones controls. Pioneers with it back. Out front, Story. Right side, David Weimer. Weimer back to Story. Sets, three-pointer. High, arching, good. Randall Story with 5 points now, and we're tied at 17. State Fair in the front court. Patrick White to Irvin out front. Left side to Cummings. Baseline it goes to Collier. Out front, great feed. Down low to Collier. Easy layup. Here at the line, free throw is good. He is 3 for 3 from the line now. Has 7 points. 3-point lead as Marcus Jones goes right down the lane. Short 5-foot jumper is good. Well, Patrick White gave it to him. He said, if you're going to give it to me, I'm going to take it. Cummings. Left side, out front again is Irving. Dumps it inside to Collier again with the short jumper. Good. Collier with 9 points now. And it's a 3-point lead again for State Fair. Marcus Jones, right corner to Story. Right side of the key, Gerald Richardson spins out front, gives it away to Compton, top of the circle. On the dribble, right side, goes baseline, puts up the running jumper. San Paulo's first free throw is too hard. Off the back of the iron, no good. Celso Doria came in to replace Lewis Cummings. Second free throw from Compton, rattles around and good. So Shane Compton gets 1 out of 2. He has 3 points now. A little backcourt pressure now applied by Marcus Jones, but not much as Jason Irvin now gets the inbounds. Will walk it into the front court. Left side, Celso, baseline. Hodges, 10-footer, good. J.R. Hodges with 4 points now, and as the Pioneers quickly trying to come the other way, Story tried to spin and go before he tucked the ball away. Lost it out of bounds right in front of the State Fair bench. So the Roadrunners have it back with a 4-point lead. Irvin in the front court. Right wing is Patrick White. Pass intended for his teammate from Brazil. It was knocked in the backcourt for State Fair. Out front to Irvin. Now to Celso on the right wing. Back to Irvin. Left side, Patrick White. Pioneers stay in that zone defense. Celso looking. Gets it away. Baseline. Collier, 10-footer. Good. Aaron Collier with 11 points now to lead the Roadrunners. 6-point lead now for State Fair. Marcus Jones in the front court. Picks up the dribble. Bounce pass right side. Shane Compton goes around Celso. He is bumped out of play, I believe, by Aaron Collier. Boy, they just keep throwing the big man in at the Pioneers. Dieterman will check in. Hodges at 6'6" will come out. So now you got 6'8", 6'8", 6'7", 6'1", and 6 foot on the floor right now, as Compton's first free throw is up and good. And for the Pioneers, Compton and Gerald Richardson, the two big men, at 6'5" each. Compton's second free throw on its way and good. Compton 3 for 4 from the line now with 5 points. Brings the Pioneers back within 4 with 10:20 left to play in the first half. Celso on the right wing. Looking, now gets it in the corner, intended for Collier, but Patrick White was there. Neither one of them went after the ball. It goes out of bounds, belongs to NACC. Each one thought the other was going to catch the pass. Marcus Jones on the dribble in the backcourt. He'll be picked up by White at the timeline. Jones picks it up, now to Gerald Richardson out front. Richardson looks, sets, takes a 25-footer, goal! Gerald Richardson with 7 now, and the Pioneers are back within 1, 26-25. Celso on the left wing, out front, Irvin. Right side, Patrick White. Looks down in the corner, it goes to Celso. Back to White. White penetrates, running fadeaway, good. Patrick White going from right to left across the lane, shot the jumper and got it to fall. 3-point lead once again for State Fair. We've got a whistle away from the ball, and a pushing foul is going to go against who? It'll be charged to Celso Doria. His first personal foul, 16 fouls, so the Pioneers will be in the bonus on the next personal foul. Story will inbounds on the baseline. Looking, now gets it to Marcus Jones in the corner. Jones in the right corner on the dribble. Sets, takes a three-pointer, won't go. Rebound tipped around, chased down in the corner by Irvin. Irvin wanted the long outlet, now will bring it on the dribble by himself into the front court. Left side, Patrick White. Back out front, Irvin penetrates. Free throw line jumper is an air ball, but Celso Doria there with the rebound. New shot clock for State Fair. Doria with a three-pointer from way outside the line, off the iron. Compton with the rebound. 1-on-3. Compton will hold it up out front. Now gets it away to Marcus Jones on the left wing. Jones on the dribble will back it out, let him set up the offense. Richardson out front. Top of the circle, inside Compton. Now to Story, right wing, three-pointer, goal! Randall Story with his second three-pointer. He has 8 points now. We're tied again, this time at 28. State Fair in the front court. Irvin, bounce pass, knocked away, loose on the floor, picked up by Richardson. The Pioneers can take their first lead of the night. 8:19 to play here in the first half. Marcus Jones on the dribble. Left side, Compton out front. Down to Marcus Jones on the right wing. Backs it away. Looked like he wanted to go one-on-one against Patrick White. Now gives it away to Richardson. Richardson down low. Jones pump fake. Bounces out front to Compton. Set. Three-pointer. Go! And a timeout for half. NACC. Until now, they find themselves trailing the Pioneers by 3 points. Celsidoria on the right wing. Back out front, Patrick White. State Fair with the basketball, down by 3. Chad Hudson came in during the timeout, replacing Marcus Jones for the Pioneers. Doria, left corner is Irvin. Looked at it, now has to come back out front to Patrick White. Good pressure zone defense by the Pioneers. Shot clock down at 14. Doria. Baseline, looked at it, back out front to White. Around the horn they go. Loose ball. Chad Hudson comes away. Hudson, 2-on-1. Will take it to length, lays it up, won't go. Rebound, loose on the floor. Patrick White, we've got a 3-on-1 the other way. White underneath. Collier wants a dunk, and he blew it. Doria was there for the follow, though. Laid it up and in. Doria with his first bucket of the night. And the Pioneers stay with a 1-point lead. Hudson picked up by Patrick White. Bounce pass into the corner to Story. Hudson will cut through. Story picks up a screen. Now comes around the key. Running 10-footer. Rolls it in and got the soft cut and the bucket. Story with 10 points now. And the Pioneers again with a 3-point lead. 6.5 left to play here in the first half. Patrick White on the right wing. Baseline, Collier. 10-footer. Good. Collier with 13 here in the first half. Hudson the other way for the Pioneers. Compton on the left wing will hand it back to Hudson on the left side. Out front, Gerald Richardson. Popped out from the free throw line. Richardson down the lane, out of the double team. Compton, right wing. Three-pointer. Goal! 11 points now for Shane Compton. It's a 4-point lead for the Pioneers. Celsidoria into the front court. Irvin out front. Right side is White. Collier on the baseline. Back out front. Irvin penetrates. A whistle and a reaching foul against State Fair. Will inbounds on the baseline. In it comes to Collier. 10-footer. Good. You'd think somebody would get a hand up in front of Collier by now. He has 15. Pioneers in the front court. Compton on the left wing, guarded by White. Now to Weimer out front. Hudson now out on the left wing, looking to the top of the circle. Gets it away to Compton. Left side of the key out front. Right side, they swing it to Ford. Now to Richardson in the corner. Richardson drives the baseline. Bumped out. They give it to Hudson. Nice move. Hudson with a running jumper. Soft touch. He got the roll and a bucket. Hudson has 4. The Pioneers by 4. 38-34. 5:05 left to play here in the first half. Patrick White out front. Cummings on the left wing. Baseline to Parks. Back to Cummings. Out front to Patrick White. White guarded by Hudson. Now we'll walk it on the dribble. Right side of the key out front. We'll reset the offense. Shot clock down to 20. Cummings back to White. Sets himself. Three-pointer won't go. Rebound picked up by Richardson. Controlled by Ford. The Pioneers on the run. State Fair back quickly, though, and will set the defense. Slows it down. Compton, top of the key. Picked up there by Andre Parks. Compton drives all the way to the right corner. Picks it up. Weimer inside. Richardson, loose ball. A whistle. A personal foul against Aaron Collier. The 6'7" sophomore. Pioneers with a 4-point lead. First free throw now from Gerald Richardson. On its way and rattled it around, but good. 8 points now for Gerald Richardson. He's 3 for 3 from the line. The 6'5" sophomore will step back to the line. and shoot the bonus. Free throw on its way. Too hard. Long rebound. Tipped around. Chased down in the corner by Andre Parks. Into the front court. Richardson almost flashed for the steal. He did as Parks tried to save it. He had a foot on the inline. So the Pioneers will get it on the turnover. 39-34, 5-point NACC lead. 4:09 left to play in the first half. Hudson into the front court. Ford, 30-footer off the iron, won't go. Rebound is controlled by Collier. State Farm the other way. State Fair, rather, the other way. Into the front court. Patrick White all by himself. Short jumper, good. Patrick White with 10 points now. As Hudson will call the offense, comes across the timeline on the dribble, splits the double team. Collier almost came up with the steal off the dribble. Compton on the right wing, gives it back to Hudson. Out front, Richardson looks down low first, has Collier in his face. Now on the dribble across the key to the left side. Now lost the handle, gets it away to Compton. Compton, the left side, gets it now to Ford. Ford looks inside, pressure defense, shot clock at 11. Weimer to Compton in the corner, faked the three-pointer, took one dribble, short jumper, won't go. Richardson with a tip, won't go. Weimer with a tip, won't go. He pulled it down, and he'll be fouled underneath. Patrick White of 2 free throws. 3-point Pioneer lead is Weimer's first toss, high arch off the back of the iron, no good. Weimer will go back to the line and shoot one more. 6'4" freshman out of Jacksonville. His second one is also too hard, and the rebound is controlled by Cummings of State Fair. Patrick White in the front court. They could tie this one back up with a three-pointer. Parks on the right wing. Back out front it comes to White. Now to Parks in the left corner. Three-pointer won't go. Weimer high for the rebound for the Pioneers. Outlet to Hudson. He will slow it down. On the dribble into the front court. 2:41 left to play first half. A whistle and a blocking foul is going to go against Patrick White, and that one is taking a breather. Hudson will go to the line. He will shoot the 1-and-1. First free throw on its way and good. He has 4, now 5 points. He'll step back to the line and shoot the bonus. He gives the Pioneers a 4-point lead once again. And now Chad Hudson stepped out of the back of the circle. You don't see that one very often. He's stepped. So he won't even get to attempt the second free throw. Hodges on the baseline for State Fair. Threw it away. Ford then got tangled up. Hodges got it back, and Ford stole it back. Ford on the dribble, splits the double team. 3-on-2 break. On the dribble, had it taken away by Irvin. Hodges came away with a loose ball, gives it to Irvin, who'll bring it into the front court. Cummings on the left wing. Hodges, baseline, double team, back to Cummings, out front, Andre Parks. Inside the lane, Collier, turn around, go. Collier with 17 points now here in the first half. 40-38, Pioneer lead, cut down to 2. Compton out front, sets, three-pointer, good. Shane Compton with 14 points. That's his third three-pointer here in the first half. And it's a 5-point Pioneer lead. 43-38. In the corner, Parks. Out front to Irvin. Left side to Cummings. Baseline, Hodges. Short jumper, good. Good ball movement. Gets the easy short jumper for J.R. Hodges. 3-point Pioneer lead. Minute 20 left to play first half. Hudson around Irvin. Floats off the glass. Won't go. Rebound controlled by Collier. The other way comes Irvin. State Fair could tie it with a three-pointer. Parks will try. On its way. Didn't touch nothing. Out of bounds. It'll belong to NACC. And Marcus Jones returns to the lineup. Chad Hudson will get a rest. Gerald Richardson also comes back as Weimer will sit down. Pioneers will inbounds in the backcourt. Ford, Marcus Jones, Shane Compton, Jason Vaughn, and Gerald Richardson. Marcus Jones into the front court. Bounces left side to Ford. Spins away from his man. Underneath, off the glass. Oh! Tommy Ford with his first bucket of the night gives the Pioneers a 5-point advantage. We're under a minute to play in the first half. Down low, Collier, short jumper, good. Does he ever miss? 19 now for Aaron Collier here in the first half. Marcus Jones into the front court. Shot clock is at 36. Actually should be off. There's only 25 left in the half. Out front, Jason Vaught. On the dribble, right side, guarded by Andre Parks. Back to Marcus Jones out front. Jones picked up by Irvin. Jones on the dribble all the way to the left wing. Ford pops out. Now we'll go back as Marcus Jones retreats near the timeline. 7 seconds on the clock. Jones down the lane, gets it through to Compton. Three-pointer, goal! First half, he has 17. Patrick White, J.R. Hodges, and Aaron Collier, who was 8 for 10 from the floor, 3 for 3 from the line, had 19 in the first half. Story will inbounds. We are underway in the second half. Chad Hudson picked up by Irvin on the dribble, left side to Story. He's guarded there by Aaron Collier. Hudson in the left corner will bring it back to the top of the key to Story. Right side now to Marcus Jones on the wing. Just underway here in the second half. Inside, they tried to get it to Compton. Knocked away by Hodges. It'll belong to NACC. Pioneer basketball being heard live here on KCTT 97.7 FM, Yellville. I'm Glenn Adams as Story triggers the inbounds. Looking, now comes to Compton in the left corner. And he'll bring it back out front to Chad Hudson, left side of the key out front. Hudson still has the dribble, now uses it down the left baseline. Back out front, Story open, takes the three-pointer off the back of the iron. Ball tipped away by Richardson. Compton with a loose ball and a short jumper good. Compton with 19, the Pioneers by 8. Cummings, right side of the key, out front Irvin, left side it goes to Patrick White. Looks down low, backs it out on a dribble, in the corner it goes to Cummings, 20-footer, won't go. Hodges with the rebound, back up, won't go. Got his own board, followed, still won't go, tipped up by Collier and in. Aaron Collier with 21 points, he doesn't miss, whether he's shooting the jump shot or tipping one in with one hand. Richardson against Hodges. Down the right side of the lane. Pull-up jumper. Rattles it home. Richardson in double figures. He has 10, and the Pioneers stay with an 8-point lead. In the front court, Irvin. Left side, Patrick White. Down low, Hodges. Inside to Collier. Knocked away by Compton. Richardson with a loose ball. He's knocked to the floor. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by who? Last touch by Aaron Collier. It'll belong to the Pioneers. Story will inbounds in the backcourt. Marcus Jones walks it across the timeline. He'll call the offense from there. Bounce pass to Richardson. Right side of the circle. Drives the right side. Nobody cut him off, and the layup won't go. Collier clears the glass for State Fair. Right down the lane. Irvin right through the hands of Hodges, out of bounds. Hodges didn't even know the ball came by. So the Pioneers will get it back on the turnover. We've played 2 minutes here in the second half. 8-point NACC lead. Chad Hudson on the left wing. Down in the corner, Marcus Jones. Jones fakes, drives the baseline, all alone, layup. Marcus Jones with 8 points. The Pioneers with a 10-point lead. Irvin ahead to Cummings in the front court. Cummings bounces down low. Collier, 10-footer, rattles it around. Good. Collier with 4 in the half, 23 tonight. Story on the right wing for NACC. Looks, Richardson breaks down low on the baseline. Underneath, lays it up, left-handed, good. Richardson with 12 points now. The Pioneers maintain that 10-point cushion. Cummings on the left side. Around the horn quickly they go to White. Collier again. 10-footer. Missed that one. Rebound to Cummings. Back up. Won't go, but a foul will be charged to Randall Story for the Roadrunners. 56-46. Pioneers by 10. As Lewis Cummings with 5 points will make his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He'll shoot 2. First one on its way. In and out. No good. So Cummings will go back to the line. He'll shoot one more, the 6'4" freshman. As he stands back to the line, eyes it, shot on its way and good. Cummings gets 1 out of 2. He has 6 points. The Pioneer lead is 9. Hudson spins out of the double team, turns it into a 3-on-2. Reverse layup won't go. Rebound is controlled by Cummings. Long lead pass to White. Pulls up, 10-footer, in and out, won't go. Collier with a rebound. Back up good, and he's fouled by Weimer. Weimer will pick up the personal foul, his first, second team. Back in Pioneer Pavilion after the timeout. Aaron Collier will shoot 1 free throw on its way, won't go. Compton had the rebound, tipped away by Cummings. So State Fair has the bucket back. Cummings gets it inside to Parks, a whistle and a reaching foul against who? Shane Compton? And against Compton, that is his second. Third team foul against the Pioneers, and they have spent seems like a whole afternoon at the State Fair bucket. Chad Hudson comes out as Randall Story returns for NACC. Lob inside to Collier, jumper, good. Collier with 8 in the half, 27 tonight. Story picked up the dribble in the backcourt, gets it ahead to Richardson, and he is going to be Pioneers led by 10. It's now down to 5, 56-51. 16:28 left to play. Marcus Jones out front. Jones, Compton, Weimer, Richardson, and Randall Story for NACC. Jones on a dribble, lob underneath, baseline Compton, layup, good. Compton did a great job of not just catching the pass, but avoiding the charge and got the bucket. 7-point lead for NACC. Cummings out front, top of the key now to Irvin. Baseline, Patrick White, 20-footer, won't go. Randall Story clears the board for NACC. Marcus Jones on the run. Now we'll stop things at the top of the key. Right side on the dribble. Looks, takes it all the way to the corner. Now back out front, Richardson. Pump fake, got him in the air. Takes 1 dribble, shot off the glass, won't go. Andre Parks clears the boards for State Fair. Irvin into the front court, behind the back dribble, almost stolen by Marcus Jones. Right side is Cummings. Down in the corner, Irvin against that matchup zone. White, free throw line to Collier, 15-footer, good. 29 points on the night already for Aaron Collier, and we still got 15 minutes to play. Randall Story on the right wing. 5-point NACC lead. Compton out front. Bounce pass down low. Knocked away by Collier. Weimer tried to save it. It went out of bounds. Who's it going to belong to? Neither official saw it, so we're going to have a held ball situation. Alternating possession. It will go. They will inbounds in the backcourt. Irvin on the dribble, picked up by Marcus Jones in the backcourt. Ahead to Cummings on the right wing. Back to Irvin out front. Left side to White. Baseline is Parks. Cross court, lob out front to Irvin. Baseline Cummings, 10-footer, good. 8 points for Cummings on the night. And State Fair back within 3. Chad Hudson will check in at the next opportunity. Weimer. Left side of the key out front. Down low, Story. Baseline shot up, won't go, but a blocking foul will go against Patrick White, and that is his 4th. State Fair is a much different team with Patrick White on the bench. When he wore the personal foul, will sit down again as Celso Doria will check in, the freshman out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hudson checks in for the Pioneers as Story at the line will shoot 2. He has 10 points. And his first free throw is in and out, no good. So the Pioneers have cooled off considerably here in the second half. Story will go back to the line. He will shoot 1 more. Second free throw is up and good. Story gets 1 out of 2. He has 11. The Pioneer lead is 4 points, 59-55. In the front court, Cummings will call a timeout for State Fair. It's a 4-point lead for the Pioneers with 14:29 left to play. We'll have Bear will inbounds in the front court right in front of the scorer's table. Andre Parks will catch the inbounds from Cummings. Back to Irvin. He'll set the offense. Collier, right side to Cummings. Right back to Collier. Knocked away by Marcus Jones, but a foul is going to go against the 6-foot sophomore. First personal foul against Marcus Jones, fourth team foul against the Pioneers here in the second half. Cummings will trigger the inbounds in the corner. Parks looked at it, back out front to Irvin, right side of the key, right back to Parks, back to Irvin again. They play catch on the right side. Now to Collier, way out front. Irvin, three-pointer, good. Jason Irvin with his first bucket of the night. And it gets State Fair back within one. Hudson with nobody on him on the left wing. Now has Collier on him. That's got to be a mismatch for somebody. Collier guarding a guard for Pioneers. Marcus Jones out front. Now to Richardson, right side of the key. Back to Story. Takes the three-pointer. Won't go. Rebound is controlled by Collier. Way up above the rim. 1-point lead for NACC State Fair. And regain the lead they've not had since early in the first half. Collier turnaround baseline. He finally missed another. Doris with the rebound, and Thompson, or rather Richard's third team foul, as the Pioneers will maintain that 1-point advantage. Marcus Jones in the front court. Right side, Chad Hudson on the wing. Back to Jones out front. Now to Compton on the right corner. Looks, finds a cutter, can't get it to him. Comes to Hudson out front again. Now to Jones on the right wide. Jones wanted to drive, cut off by Irvin, gives it out front to Compton. Again, right side, Hudson goes to one knee, but keeps his dribble. Hudson spins, bounces down low to Compton underneath, feeds it inside. Richardson, shot up, won't go. Rebound tipped around, and it's controlled by the youngster from Brazil, and he's going to get a foul for a... Pioneers again maintaining that 1-point advantage, 59-58. Marcus Jones walks it into the front court. Irvin is there on him. Story, top of the key, sets, three-pointer, won't go. Rebound tipped up, controlled by Doria of State Fair. Outlet to Irvin, into the front court quickly. Irvin, top of the key. Left side to Cummings, down low. Collier, great speed to Doria for the easy layup. Doria with 4 points now, and State Fair has regained the lead. 60-59. Pioneers have had a long dry spell here. Story almost had it stolen. Compton baseline, 10-footer, won't go. Weimer tipped the rebound out. Hudson on the floor after it. Doria comes away. Irvin the other way. Lead pass. Collier underneath. Lays it up to Collier with 31. The Pioneers trail by to play. State Fair 62. Pioneer Pavilion. The Pioneers, who once led by 10 points, find themselves trailing by 3 and looking at full court man-to-man pressure. Story will inbounds to Marcus Jones. He'll bring it up one-on-one against Jason Irvin. Marcus Jones, Chad Hudson, Shane Compton, David Weimer, and Randall Story as Jones went all the way to the baseline. Cut off there, gives it away to Compton. Free throw line extended. He spins, a whistle, and a hold will return. Chad Hudson comes out for the Pioneers. Story will trigger the inbounds on the baseline underneath the Pioneer bucket. They look for Compton underneath. They get it to him. Baseline, he can't do anything with it. Lobs it out, and Marcus Jones just did keep it in play. The three-pointer won't go, but Irvin, this is his first trip to the line tonight. First one on its way and good. Jones with 9 points now. And he can become the 4th Pioneer player to reach double figures if he hits this one. And he does. 10 points now for Marcus Jones. He'll step back to the line and shoot one more. He can tie this one up at 62 with his 3rd free throw. On its way, and he does. 11 points for Marcus Jones. We are tied at 62. In the front court, Cummings, Irvin, top of the key for State Fair. Left side is Andre Parks. Back to Irvin, three-pointer, good! Jason Irvin was silent the entire first half. He has nailed 2 3-pointers in this half. 11 minutes to play. Marcus Jones, baseline jumper, is an air ball. Rebound tipped out by Doria, and State Fair has it back. Andre Parks in the front court, spins, bounced it off his foot and out of bounds. It'll belong to NACC. Chad Hudson will report in. Marcus Jones goes out. Story will inbounds to the 6-foot freshman from Flippin, Arkansas. Hudson across the timeline, on the dribble all the way to the left wing. Out front to Shane Compton. He has not been allowed to shoot a three-pointer this half. They have kept a man right in his face. Hudson on the right wing, baseline. Story, turn around, good. Randall Story with 13 points, and the Pioneers back within one, 65-64. Cummings on the dribble to the right wing. Out front, Irvin. Back to Cummings. Down low, Collier against Weimer. Turn around, good. Collier has been quiet for a while. He now has 33. And it's a three-point advantage again for State Fair. Hudson on the dribble into the front court. Guarded by Irvin. Hudson again goes to the ground. A whistle and a holding foul onto the line to shoot a 1-and-1. He has 5 points on the night. He's 1 for 2 from the charity stripe. 3-point State Fair lead with 9:54 to play. Hudson's free throw rattles around and good. Chad Hudson with 6 points now. He'll step back to the line and shoot the bonus. Chance to get the Pioneers back within 1 point again. Hudson takes his time. Free throw on its way. Rolled it around. A balancing act. It fell in. 7 points for Hudson. The Pioneers within 1. Irvin in the front court to Cummings near the timeline. Back to Irvin. Left side to Park. Back to Irvin. Sets. Great feed. Right to Collier. Off the glass and good. Collier with 35 points in the ballgame. Ahead the Story, right wing. Picks up the dribble. Now to Gerald Richardson. Sets, three-pointer, short of the mark. Rebound, Story lost it out of bounds. It'll belong to State Fair. And Marcus Jones will return to the lineup. And Richardson will come out. 3-point lead for the Roadrunners of State Fair. Cummings inbounds to Irvin. Marcus Jones will meet him at the timeline. Cummings. Bounce pass right side, comes back to Doria. Shot won't go. Rebound, Chad Hudson. Hudson on the run. Into the front court, knocked away by Doria from behind. 3-on-3 break. Pull-up jumper by Collier, no good. Parks with the rebound. Up, it won't go. Parks again won't go. Cummings with the rebound, taken away by Marcus Jones. 3-on-3 the other way. Jones to Compton on the baseline. Underneath Story. Shot up, won't go. Weimer with the follow, won't go. And Compton chases down the loose ball. He'll slow it down. 8:42 left to play. 3-point lead for State Fair. NACC with the basketball. Marcus Jones, left side of the key. Right side to Hudson. Back to Jones on the left side, guarded by Irvin. Underneath, Story against Parks. Reverse layup, won't go. Rebound to Compton, back up. It won't go, and Doria with the loose ball for State Fair. So the Pioneers had about 5 opportunities and could not get a bucket. Doria down the lane, layup there! Nobody cut him off. He has 6. And the State Fair lead is 5. Hudson in the front court. Left side out front, guarded by Doria. Now to Story on the left wing. Out front is Weimer. Hudson on the left wing. Looking inside first, drives the baseline, layup there! Chad Hudson with 9 points now for the Pioneers. Into the front court, Doria down the lane again. Layup won't go. Doria swatted it out of bounds and below either. As Gerald Richardson checks in for the Pioneers, David Weimer will come out. 71-68. 3-point lead for the Roadrunners. NACC with the basketball. Marcus Jones in the front court. Out front, Gerald Richardson. Right side of the circle. Down low, bounce pass intended for Story. Knocked away, saved by the Pioneers. Richardson back to Jones out front. He'll back it out, set the offense one more time. Right side, Randall Story. Jones cuts through. Richardson gets it out front. Looks inside first. Now needs some help. Goes across the key to Hudson on the left side. Now to Compton on the wing. He'll hand it back to Hudson on the dribble, left wing. Out of Marcus Jones. Sets, three-pointer, goal! Marcus Jones with 14 points. And the Pioneers have tied it up. This time it's 71. Half-court trap. Doria to Cummings. Almost threw it away. Cummings, baseline to Hodges. Back to Cummings on the right wing. Looks inside, top of the key, Doria, left side, Parks, three-pointer, blocked by Richardson. Doria, whistle, and a foul. Yet, so State Fair inbounding underneath their own bucket. Cummings on the right wing, out front, Irvin, three-pointer, too hard, way off the glass. Long rebound to Marcus Jones. The Pioneers can regain the lead. Jones in the front court near the timeline. Left side he goes to Randall Story. Out front, Shane Compton looks inside for Richardson on the dribble. Compton picks it up, comes through the key to Jones. Out front to Hudson. Right side, Gerald Richardson. Out front, Randall Story looks at it, lob underneath. Compton baseline, shot won't go, but a foul. Only 4 in this half, though. We're tied at 71. First free throw from Compton, too short. Off the front of the iron, no good. You gotta hit your free throw. Compton will step back to the line. The 6'5" sophomore out of Green Forest. Second free throw is good. Compton gets 1 out of 2. He has 22 in the ball game. Doria leads the break underneath. Collier layup good. It didn't take him long to make his presence known. 37 points for Aaron Collier. It's a 1-point State Fair lead. Compton out front, right side of the key, now to Hudson. To Richardson, who hands it back to Hudson out front. Jones cuts through to the corner, inside lob, taken away by Cummins. The length to the floor, it's blocked by one freshman out of Batesville, Arkansas. Cummings' first free throw, in and out, no good. It's still a 1-point State Fair lead. As Lewis Cummings will go back to the line and shoot one more. Second free throw from Cummings on its way. Too hard. Chad Hudson high for the rebound for NACC. And he will take it on the dribble by himself into the front court. Picked up by Irvin. Hudson around the key. Dumps it down low. Compton underneath. Nice move off the glass. With 24 now, the Pioneers with a 1-point lead. 74-73. 4 minutes, 42 seconds to play. Cummings to Irvin in the left corner. Cummings out front, Patrick White. White on the dribble, will back it out near the timeline. They'll reload that offense one more time. And a timeout now is play. Patrick White, Lewis Cummings, and Jason Irvin. Irvin has the basketball, top of the key. Collier in the right corner. Out front, Cummins on the right wing. Now it goes to Irvin. Around the horn they go to Patrick White. Back to Irvin. Right back to White. In the corner, Collier, 15-footer. Won't go. He's gone cold. Rebound to Gerald Richardson of NACC. What a tie for Aaron Collier to draw a cold hand for State Fair. He's got 37 points in the ballgame. Pioneers by 1 with the basketball. Chad Hudson in the front court. Bounce pass left side of the key to Compton. Now to Marcus Jones. He'll take it on the dribble. Back out front. Picks it up. Lob underneath to Compton. Tipped away by Cummins. It'll belong to NACC as it went out of bounds in front of the Pioneer bench. Ford will inbounds on the near sideline. Out front, Marcus Jones. Right side, Chad Hudson. Hudson looks inside first. Now Gerald Richardson flashes out front. Richardson to Marcus Jones on the right wing. Jones on a dribble, pulls up, three-pointer off the iron, won't go. Rebound underneath to Richardson, bumps out of the lane, no shot. Loose ball picked up, Doria on the other way, layup won't go, the tip won't go by Collier. Underneath, shot back up, it won't go. Compton saves it to Doria, now we've got a jump ball. Richardson trying to get the shot off underneath the Pioneer bucket, got bumped completely out of the lane. Hudson on the dribble into the front court. Right side of the key, 74-73, Pioneers by 1. Jones to Compton, down on the left wing, brings it back out front to Hudson, around the horn to Ford. Ford, right side, now gives it away to Hudson, left side out front. Now to Marcus Jones on the wing. Richardson out front, had a double team for a moment, gets it away to Ford, right side of the key. Now to Compton in the right corner. Compton drives the baseline, underneath, shot up, won't go. Collier with a rebound. State Fair the other way. Cummings will pick it up, lobs it back out front to Patrick White. 2:25 left to play. 1 point Pioneer lead. Collier down low. Doria fade away. Won't go. Rebound to Richardson of NACC. 4-on-4 break. Hudson down the left side. Double pumped inside. Compton off the glass. Goal! Shane Compton with 26 points. The Pioneers by 3. Under 2 minutes left to play. Irvin out front. Cummings down low to Collier. Loose ball. A whistle. Collier has 37 points in the ball game. He is 3 of 4 from the line. He will shoot the front end of a 1-and-1. Collier's free throw on its way. Too hard. Rebound. Tipped up. Loose. Richardson had it. Lost it. Saves it to Marcus Jones. And the Pioneers have it back with a 3-point lead. Marcus Jones picked up by Patrick White at the timeline. Hudson guarded by Irvin. Drives the baseline. Layup won't go to 5 if he can hit them both here. He'll step to the line. He is 3 of 5 from the line tonight. And he has 9 points. So check that. He is 3 of 4 from the line. First one on the way, rolled it in and out, no good. Doria with the rebound for State Fair in the front court, all the way the length of the floor, layup no good by Irvin. Richardson clears the boards for NACC. Outlet to Marcus Jones. The Pioneers have it back again with that 3-point lead intact. Marcus Jones on the dribble to the left wing. Baseline cut off by Parks, comes back out front to Hudson. Looks like they want to try to set up a one-on-one situation for Marcus Jones. Now Ford picks up the dribble out front, Marcus Jones. Shot clock at 17. Jones back out front to Hudson. Shot clock down to 12. Hudson down the lane, layup. Won't go, but a foul will be charged. He will shoot 2 here. 3-point Pioneer lead with 58 seconds to play. Hudson's free throw too hard. Off the back of the iron, he'll shoot 1 more. He's 0 for 2 in his last 2 attempts. Hudson at the line. Good. 10 points for Chad Hudson. He gives the Pioneers a 4-point lead. Little backcourt pressure by Hudson on Irvin. Into the front court, Parks, and they want to time out with 7. State bounce. Pioneers will pack the zone in, except Hudson, who will come out, put some pressure out front. Irvin. Right wing, out front, Parks, 3-pointer, off the iron, won't go. Long rebound, chased down by Dorian. Andre Parks battled him for the rebound. They were the only 2 players there, and they lost it out of bounds. It will belong to NACC, but first, it's fair to foul quickly if they can. Full court pressure from State Fair. Marcus Jones gets a couple of screens, gets it on the run all by himself. Jones did not take the shot. He's going to be pushed from. After 10, you shoot 2 anyway. So Marcus Jones hits the first one. He has 15 points now, and he'll shoot 1 more. 5-point lead for the Pioneers. Second free throw from Jones is good. It's a 6-point lead now for NACC. Irvin in the front court. Left side to Cummings. Back to Irvin. Stolen away by Tommy Ford. Ford the link. Good. And now we'll wrap that one up. Ford with the bucket. It's an 8-point lead. Andre Parks, the 3-pointer. Won't go. Rebound. Randall Story. Story in the backcourt. Wasting away the final 8 seconds. Had it knocked away, Collier the other way. Slam!
officiating crew. They're both ready to go. And the ball thrown up by the official. It's going to be controlled by Triplett. Front court gets it right side. Jumper good off the glass by Ron Coleman. And just like that, West Ark with an early 2-0 lead. 19:52 to play first half. And in the back court, it's Weimer for NACC. Gets the ball to Marcus Jones. And he gets it across the timeline to Compton on the left side. Compton out front to Jones. Open for three. Shot off the rim. No good. Rebound pulled down by Coleman. They want to run quickly up court in the lane. The shot's going to be put up and in. The basket, I believe, point play. 4-0, West Ark with the early lead. There's a shot in the air, left-handed shooter, and he hits it, and he makes it 5-0. West Ark pressing in the back court. The pass given to Marcus Jones, who gets it across the timeline, right side to Compton. 15-foot jumper is short, no good. Rebound pulled down by Eric Traylor as he really skied. They get it to Shepard. Long pass up court, and laying the ball up no good will be Traylor. Gets his own rebound, and he misses again. That's Triplett, rather, but it's put up and in underneath. Robert Shepard got the offensive rebound and scored. It's 7-0. Quickly up court, Jones gets it right corner, and a long shot taken no good by Story, or make it Gerald Richardson. And Shepard quickly up court, driving into the lane, out of control a bit, and he leads West Ark with the early 7-0 lead. And the inbounds play, Randall Story gets it into Compton deep in the backcourt. To Story, to Marcus Jones, to Compton across the timeline. Gets it ahead Richardson, right side of the basket, in the lane, jumps it up and in. As Gerald Richardson gets the first two for the Pioneers. 7-2 the score, 18:36 left in the half. In the front court, the ball thrown away, intended on the far sidelines for Coleman. And Marcus Jones makes the steal, gets it in the front court. Right side intended for belong to on this team. Robert Shepard in the front court will get it far side to Triplett. Back to Shepard out front. They get it in the far corner to Traylor. Along jumper, no good. And Gerald Richardson with a rebound for the Pioneers. Off to Jones. Jones quickly in the front court on the left side. Gets it far side now. Long try. Good. That's by Randall Story, and it's a three-point basket. And the score is 7-5. Quickly up court, West Ark with the ball along the right baseline. The jumper is no good. Getting the rebound back, though, and putting it up and in was Eric Traylor, who missed the initial shot. He has 5 points, and West Ark with a 9-5 lead. Marcus Jones gets it off in the backcourt to Richardson. Richardson will work it across the timeline. Near side Jones, way out front to Randall Story at the top of the key. On the far side to David Weimer out of Jacksonville High School. To Richardson. Shane Compton has it on the right side in three-point territory. Now front it comes to Richardson. Richardson gets it off to Jones. Jones in the right corner. 16 seconds on the shot clock. They get the pass down low to Richardson, trying to drive toward the basket, and a foul called against the West Ark Lions. Foul will go against Robert Shepard, his first team foul of the ball game against either team. And at the free throw line, it'll be Gerald Richardson. And to shoot two for the North Arkansas Pioneers. 17-16 left in the first half. Free throw is no good by Richardson off the front of the rim. Richardson, a 6'5 sophomore out of Shirley High School. Free throw in the air. Shot is no good. Rebound pulled down by Traylor. Outlet pass to Shepard. Quickly ahead to Benson. Benson has the ball stolen away. Driving up court is Richardson. He lays it up and in. Driving layup by Gerald Richardson. And the score 9-7. 17 minutes left first half. Robert Shepard with the basketball across the timeline for West Ark. Gets it near side to Benson. Benson in the corner to Triplett. To Shepard out front on the right side. In the far corner to Triplett again out of the corner. A long jumper is no good by Jonathan Triplett. Rebound taken down and put up and in from the near side by Ron Coleman. 11-7. West Ark up by 4. Jones quickly up court. In the left corner, Randall Story to Richardson out front. Again to Story on the left wing. Story trying to drive the baseline, gets it back out front. Richardson on the wing, and he jumps it in. Gerald Richardson with a total of 7, 11-10. West Ark leading by 1. Robert Shepard in the front court. Randall Story, I think, got credit for that last basket instead of Richardson. Driving down the lane, it's Robert Shepard, and he's called for traveling. for the West Ark Lions. It goes out of bounds to the Pioneers in the backcourt. So give Randall Story that last three-point basket. North Ark against some backcourt pressure. So the basketball is Story. Story being hounded by Coleman in the backcourt. Gives it off to Richardson. Richardson spin move, gets it across the timeline. Richardson on the left side, bounces it off on the high post to Weimer. Weimer gets it out front to Marcus Jones near the half-court line. Really a tough defense, a matchup zone here for West Ark. Now steal almost made by Shepard, and it is. He saves it from going out of bounds. Quickly up court, near side, a shot by Benson is blocked, and taken down by Shane Compton of NACC. Compton front court gets it to Weimer on the post. Out front it comes to Story, 17-foot jumper, good as he spells it out for two. Randall Story has 8, 12-11. NACC grabs the lead, 15-16 left to play in the first half. Shepard in the front court for West Ark. Out front to Benson on the near side. They get it in the corner, Jonathan Triplett. Out of the far corner, left-hand jumper, no good by Traylor. Rebound taken by Compton. Compton up court will hold it up right side for NACC. And we have a 40-second shot clock here in the men's game. With the ball, Marcus Jones right side, right corner. They get it out front to Richardson. Richardson now puts up a long jumper. It's long, an air ball taken down by Weimer, though. Left side of the basket, and he puts it in. Left-hand jumper by David Weimer. NACC leads 14-11. Shepard up court now for West Ark. Off out front with a pass to Benson. Benson gets it far corner to Traylor. Traylor trying to drive toward the basket. Culver charging an offensive foul against Eric Traylor. That'll be his first, the second team foul against West Ark. And it goes out of bounds to the Pioneers in the backcourt. A three-point lead being enjoyed by the Pioneers. As coming into the lineup for them, Alan Adams, a 6'6 freshman. And checking out will be Gerald Story, or Gerald Richardson, rather. Alan Adams will check his school here in just a moment out of Jonesboro High School. NACC with the ball front court. Marcus Jones has it left wing. Gives it out front to Story. Goes to the free throw line. Throws it away. Intended underneath for David Weimer. And it'll belong to, well, they say it was touched last apparently by West Ark. So it goes out of bounds to the Pioneers underneath. Randall Story with the inbounds play. Story gets it in. Weimer jumps it up, no good on the right side. Rebound by West Ark. A long pass up court will be restolen back by Marcus Jones as he stole it from Coleman into the front court. Shane Compton runs it down in the right corner. Compton gets it far side. Story a long three-point try. In and out, no good. Rebound's going to be tipped out of bounds. Touch last by West Ark, and we have a substitution coming into their lineup now. Darwin Kelly coming in, a 6'5 sophomore, and checking out will be Ron Coleman, and also Randall Story out of the West Ark lineup. And coming in for them, we'll check the new player in their lineup momentarily, Jason Vaught. He's in the ball game right now, 6'1 sophomore. Shane Compton driving right side along the baseline, has a shot blocked underneath. We'll have goaltending, basket interference, as one of the West Ark players got the ball on this downward slide, and Compton will be credited with a two-point basket. 16-11. A lot of the fans smiling after that play. You really got to get high to block a shot like that. In the front court, they have substitutions. Rodney Perry out of Fort Smith in the ball game for West Ark. He has it near side. Out of the corner, jump shooting. A shot is good by Jonathan Triplett. And Triplett makes it a 16-13 game. NACC still leading. 13-15 left to play in the first half. Jones in the front court. Guarded out front by Shepard on the post. Weimer, nice turnaround shot. Good. Pretty move by David Weimer. 18-13. Pioneers up by 5. Shepard quickly up court. Works it off out front to Triplett. He jumps it in. Then called West Ark. The Pioneers will have it out of bounds as Gerald Richardson is back in. David Weimer will get a rest for NACC. 12:59 left for the inbounds play. Gets it into Jones. Jones will get it nicely across the timeline. Gives to Richardson in the left corner. Richardson spin move, goes to the baseline, cannot get a shot away, tries to get it underneath. The ball is going to be stolen bounds to West Ark in the back court. As that's the second team foul. Jonathan Triplett will throw it into Perry. Perry in the front court. With the ball out front, Perry on the left side. They get it in the corner. Triplet, a long jumper is off the rim, no good. Rebound underneath will be missed again. And this time the ball put up and will get to, was tipped up and in underneath. Jonathan Triplett, they gave him the tip-in basket underneath, as I couldn't see who actually tipped the ball in. North Ark in the front court. And a foul call on the near side against Jonathan Triplett. That'll be his first. 18-15, NACC leading by 3, and they'll have it out of bounds underneath their basket on the foul. As Jason Vaught will handle the inbounds play. Weimer is checking back in, and coming out of the lineup, Alan Adams for NACC. Jason Vaught will handle the inbounds play. He's looking, gets it thrown in to Gerald Richardson, has it near side of the basket, drives toward the basket now, puts the shot up and in. Nice move by Gerald Richardson. He has a total of 6, and NACC with a 5-point lead, 20-15. In the front court, Neil Rice in the ball game has it out front. He'll give it off to Rodney Perry. Perry back over to Rice on the right side. They get it in the corner now. Long shot taken, no good. The rebound taken underneath will be blocked. The shot taken by Perry after the initial shot was taken by Kelly, and Compton in the front court for NACC. Gets it out front to Jones as they set the offense near side to Richardson. Long try, good, as he fills it up for 3. Gerald Richardson with a total of 9, and NACC with the 8-point lead. And West Ark in the front court. Neil Rice gets it in the corner. Long shot taken out front. No good by Rice. Rebound Triplet underneath. He misses. This time the rebound put up by Kelly underneath and missed again. 11:22 left in the half. Free throw is in and out. No good, as Kelly missed the first. He's a 6'5" sophomore out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Free throw in the air is good. Nothing but net for Kelly. 23-16, NACC with the lead. Marcus Jones in the back court, being hounded by Rice, gets it across the timeline. Jones on the dribble, picks up the dribble out front, gives to Shane Compton, and he loses it out of bounds on the near sidelines. Couldn't control the pass. Defensive pressure on him all the way, and it'll belong to West Ark. They have it in the front court. Neil Rice with the basketball. He gets it off out front to Rodney Perry. Shot out of the corner, attempted pass underneath by Kelly is going to be stolen away by the Pioneers. Jones gets it ahead in the front court to Randall Story. Story left side on the post to Compton. Compton driving underneath, puts the shot up, no good. That was Richardson, rather. And the rebound pulled down by the West Ark line. In the back court, Rodney Perry. Perry will get it across the timeline, will set the play off to Rice. He tries to penetrate. Culver to NACC right in front of their bench. As Compton comes out, Alan Adams is back in for the Pioneers. And it'll be Story to handle the inbound play. Gets it into Richardson in the back court off to Marcus Jones. 10:26 left in the half. Jones on the dribble near midcourt. Near side, driving the baseline, a jump shot taken, no good. And the shot was taken that time by Story, and the rebound pulled down by West Ark. They have it in the front court. Perry in the right corner. Gets passed out front to Neil Rice. They get the ball down low. Turnaround shot, pretty move by Triplet goes in. 23-18 the score. Exactly 10 minutes left in the half. North Ark up by 5. Marcus Jones has it front court for the Pioneers. Almost has it stolen on the far side. Jones, left-hand dribble now, long three-point try off the rim, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Coleman of West Ark. He gets it ahead to Perry in the front court. Coleman has it top of the key, near side to Perry out of the corner. Triplet jump shooting, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Richardson of NACC. Marcus Jones will bring it the other way. Jones across the timeline, spin move out front, comes to the near side, gives to Gerald Richardson. 9:22 left in the half. Richardson has it on the dribble out front, works it off to Jones in the right corner, 25 seconds on the shot clock. Down low, Richardson along the baseline. Looking for help, gets it to Jones again out front. Jones puts up a long three-point try. Front is good. Marcus Jones fills it up. And it's 26-18. NACC up by 8. In the front court, Coleman has it far side. They get it near side to Triplet. Pass on the cross court now to Perry, and he puts up a long shot, a three-pointer by Rodney Perry. Perry makes it 26-21. Jones with the basketball. He'll get it into the front court for the Pioneers. Jones on the dribble out front. Gets it on the far side to Story. Story in three-point territory. Puts up a long jumper behind the screen. It's off the rim, no good. Kelly with the rebound. He gets the outlet pass to Rice. Rice quickly up court. Right side, jump shooting no good. Was Triplett, or Coleman rather, and the rebound pulled down by NACC. The Pioneers will bring it the other way. 8:15 left in the half. On the post it goes. The pass to Allen Adams. They get it out front to Richardson. Richardson on the dribble. He gives to Story behind the three-point line. Story looking, tries to get it down low to Adams. The ball saved from going out of bounds by West Ark. Quickly up court, Rodney Perry gets it underneath, and traveling will be called, and it goes out of bounds. West Ark, along with Quentin Benson, and NACC will call it as Story will get the ball into Marcus Jones, and they're putting pressure on him deep in the back court. Back to Story. Story gets it to Adams. Adams back to Story. He'll clear it across the timeline. Story spin move out front, comes to the top of the key. They try to get it to Compton on the right side, and he can't find the handle on it. It goes out of bounds. As Compton having his difficulties here tonight. And Shepard will bring it the other way for the West Ark Lions. Shepard crosses the half-court line, will set the play. He works it out front to Benson. They get it in the corner to Darwin Kelly, one of the real beefy men on this basketball team. In the far corner, Traylor with the ball. Out front to Benson. Now Kelly along the baseline jumps it up, no good. The rebound pulled down by Weimer, and he'll give it off to Marcus Jones. 7:12 left to play in the half. Jones in the front court. Bounced it off to Compton in the corner. Drives the right baseline. Jumps it up. No good. Rebound tipped around. Weimer gets it back to Compton. Jumps it up again. An air ball will go out of bounds. And it'll belong to the West Ark Lions. A 5-point lead here for the Pioneers. With 7:01 left to play in the half, coming in for North Ark momentarily will be Richard Olson, a 6'8 freshman, as Shepard front court for West Ark. Gets it to Benson out front. Benson on the left wing looking. Back over to Shepard, way out front, a 6-foot sophomore. Benson near side. They get it to Kelly in the left corner. And back to Benson out front. 1-3-1 zone here for the Pioneers. Shepard gets it on the high post. Jump shooting good. That was by Ron Coleman. Coleman gets his third field goal. About a 16-footer. And it's 26-23. Pioneers still leading. Jones has it front court on the right side. Jones driving toward the right corner. Will almost have it stolen away. Knocked out of bounds by Shepard, who is cat-like quick. And a couple of substitutions in for the Pioneers now. Chad Hudson, a 6-foot freshman, and Richard Olson also in the lineup. Olson is a 6'8 freshman, and they'll play the ball inbounds from the near sideline. Story will get it into Hudson out front. Hudson off to Compton. Compton back to Chad Hudson on the right side. Hudson, left-hand dribble, gets it to Story out front. 6:08 left in the half. Story will give it to Shane Compton. Compton has not scored here in the Bay. He has one basket in the ballgame. He gets the Story in the right corner with 14 seconds on the shot clock, and a foul called inside against one of the Pioneers. It'll go against Richard Olson, who just came in the ballgame, his first, 4th team foul against the Pioneers, and Robert Shepard will bring it the other way for the West Ark Lions. Shepard across the timeline gives to Coleman right side. Coleman in the corner, Shepard down low. A turnaround shot is no good. Shot taken by Eric Traylor, and on the rebound, a foul will be called against the West Ark Lions. The foul will go against Robert Shepard. Unofficially, that'll be his third of the ball game, as coming back in immediately is Rodney Perry, and Shepard will sit down for a while. And NACC will throw it inbounds in the back court. Chad Hudson with the ball against the double team. Gives to Story. Story will throw it away, intended for Hudson on the far sideline. And it goes out of bounds to the West Ark Lions in their back court. The inbounds play, Jonathan Triplett will throw it into Perry, who's in there right now for Robert Shepard. Perry with the ball out front. Perry on the right side. They get it to Coleman in the corner. Cross court it comes to Benson out front. Benson driving toward the basket. He's called for charging. The offensive foul will go against Quentin Benson. That'll be his first of the ball game. Out of control on that drive toward the basket. As Gerald Richardson is back in and Richard Olson checks out, he's favoring his left knee, I think, and NACC will throw the ball in the back court. Story to Compton, up court to Richardson. Richardson holds up right side of the basket, looking for help. Richardson faking, puts up a shot, an air ball, and taken out of the air by Ron Coleman. The outlet pass comes to Perry quickly in the front court. Perry will give way to Coleman out front, back to Perry. With exactly 5 minutes left in the half, 32 seconds left on the shot clock. They get it far corner to Eric Traylor. Cross court, it comes to Perry on the wing. Perry gets it out front, driving toward the basket in the lane. The shot is put up no good by Benson, and North Ark with a rebound. They get the ball in the front court. Chad Hudson will give it out front to Richardson. A long jumper is no good. Runs down the loose ball toward the basket. Richardson has it blocked underneath. In North Ark Pioneers. And NACC with a 26-23 lead. Free throw in the air by Richardson goes in. The Lady Pioneers lost their game tonight, 89-76 after leading at halftime. Second free throw bounding no good. Rebound pulled down by Eric Taylor. Outlet pass to Perry. Perry quickly up court to Benson, left corner out front to Perry behind the three-point line. Had a notion, doesn't shoot. Driving to the right side. Perry in the corner to Taylor. Play will be Quentin Benson from underneath the basket. Benson gets it into Traylor, far side to Perry, top of the key. Alley-oop try is botched up. He intended that pass for Traylor underneath. The ball hit the backboard and recovered by NACC. In the front court, out of the corner, Story puts up a jumper, an air ball, and the ball taken by Coleman. Of course, the alley-oop play, one of the prettiest plays in basketball if it's worked properly. Perry with the ball out front. Perry looking, will give it, and a shot taken out front by Ron Coleman is no good. Rebound taken by Hudson of NACC, gets it ahead to Compton. Compton to Richardson, right corner. Out front to Chad Hudson for three, shot no good, hard off the rim. Perry runs down the long rebound, 2-on-2 break toward the basket. He lays it up and in. Nice driving layup by Rodney Perry, and he makes it a 27-25 game with 3:28 left to play. Steal made by Perry in the back court, dishes it off underneath. Layup good by Quentin Benson. And the score tied him out. West Ark covering up on the backcourt press. And they have a substitution in their lineup right now. That's Mark Chambers out of Rogers High School. North Ark gets it in the front court. Marcus Jones on the dribble. Jones out front. Jones gets it left corner to Shane Compton. He's covered up. He can't shoot. Compton looking for help. Almost has it stolen away. Recovered by Richardson. He falls to the floor. Gets it off to Marcus Jones. Underneath, Weimer will lay it up and in. Beautiful pass from Marcus Jones, and Weimer got the basket. 29-27. The Pioneers up by 2. In the front court with a basketball, Quentin Benson out front. Gets it to Chambers on the far side. Back to Benson. Benson in the corner to Triplett. Again to Benson on the left wing. Triplett in the left corner out front to Chambers. Chambers has it knocked out of bounds. Pass intended for Coleman in the right corner. So it'll belong again to NACC. Correction to the West Ark Lions. Throwing the ball in from underneath the basket. Benson gets it out front to Chambers. Good save. Keep the ball from going back across midcourt. Gets it to Benson near side. Benson to Triplett out front, again back to Benson. As they're in no hurry right now, 12 seconds left on the shot clock, displaying some patience right here. Chambers with it right side, drives toward the basket, dishes off, and a shot taken out of the corner by Ron Coleman is good. It's a two-pointer, and we're tied at 29. 2:09 left in the half. Gerald Richardson, front court for NACC. He's looking for help, tries to get it to Shane Compton, knocked out of bounds in their front court with a tie score at 29. As Story inbounds the ball to Marcus Jones. He gets it to Compton, left side. Story out of the left corner, back to Compton. Compton driving to the free throw line, kicks it off to Jones, near side. Richardson out front for two. The shot is good as Gerald Richardson fills it up. And NACC with a 31-29 lead. In the front court, it's Benson out front, gets it to Chambers on the right side, back to Benson, near side of the court. They get it to Triplett in the corner, left corner, back out front to Benson with 1:32 left in the half. 28 seconds on the shot clock. They get the pass over in the corner to Ron Coleman, near side Benson, jump shooting no good, and rebound taken by Weimer of NACC, and he falls to the floor. And they're going to give the ball out of bounds to NACC as a foul was called against Jimmy Thompson, who's in the ball game. Thompson tangled up with the NACC player. He fell to the floor, and he was called for a foul. It'll be a 1-and-1 situation coming up for NACC, as Weimer will go to the free throw line. 31-29, the Pioneers up by 2. Weimer, a left-handed shooter out of Jacksonville High School. His free throw is no good, short, tipped around, and will go out of bounds. Trying to save it was Jonathan Triplett, but it'll be controlled underneath by NACC. Handling the inbounds play will be Randall Story. He gets it into Compton, and Compton toward the basket, can't get a shot away, gives it to Weimer, puts the shot up no good, and the rebound pulled down by Triplett. Outlet pass to Chambers, up court to Benson, drives toward the basket, missed the shot. Rebound underneath, though, will be put up and in by Jimmy Thompson. Jimmy Thompson, a 6'9" sophomore from Muskogee, Oklahoma. Story will get the ball in the front court for NACC. The score tied at 31, 50 seconds left in the half, 35 seconds on the shot clock. Shane Compton has it deep in the right corner. Compton out front to Weimer. Weimer out of the post position, gets it far side to Jones, open for three. Shot is no good, had to rush the shot. Rebound tipped around. Benson has it for West Ark. Charging up court, pulls up near side, dishes it off underneath, and the shot put up and in by Jimmy Thompson. 33-31. 22 seconds left in the half. West Ark up by 2. Marcus Jones in the front court. Still on the dribble, right side, picks up the dribble, will work it off to Story, back to Jones. The shot clock turned off at 10 seconds left. Jones way out front, gives to Compton. Compton right side Story, a long try, no good, would have been for 3. Rebound taken down by Triplett, or Coleman rather.
Is the smart and economical choice. You'll find the Canon NP 1020 at Clark Office Products in Harrison and Mountain Home.
The alternating possession gives the ball out of bounds to NACC to start the second half. They have it in the front court. Shane Compton in the right corner with the basketball, brings it back out front, tries to get it back to NACC. 19:47 left in the ball game. Randall Story will throw it in from the far sidelines, gets it into Marcus Jones, to Compton out front, near side to Story. Story looking, gets it to Gerald Richardson behind the three-point line to Marcus Jones on the right side. Will give it to Compton. Compton driving to the free throw line, gets tangled up, almost lost it, gives it over to Story for 3, and the shot is good. Randall Story has given NACC a 1-point lead on a three-point basket, 34-33 in the front court. Right side of the basket, Eric Traylor jumps one up and in. And West Ark goes back into a 35-34 lead. Marcus Jones, front court for the Pioneers. Jones on the dribble out front, comes to the near side, driving to the baseline. Short jumper will not go. Rebound is going to be pulled down by Coleman. Outlet pass to Shepard, behind the back move, gets it underneath to Triplett, and the ball is going to be lost out of bounds. It was intended for Traylor rather underneath, and it'll belong to West Ark underneath, as Benson will handle the inbound play. Benson looking, gets it out front to Traylor. Now ball stolen away by Story. Story charging up court underneath to Shane Compton, who lays it up and in. Beautiful lead pass that time, and Compton gets the basket. NACC leads by 1, 36-35. And it's Shepard front court for West Ark, loops it down low. Shot's going to be put up and in as Eric Traylor got behind everyone. Backdoor play, and it's 37-36. Nip and tuck ball game. Jones up court, throws it out of bounds, intended for Richardson in the right corner. Will throw it way over his head, and it'll belong to the West Ark line. 18:25 left in the ball game. Robert Shepard will bring it up the left side. Will set the line offense. Shepard, kind of an Arlen Bowers type player, I suppose, will get it out front with a pass off to Benson. Benson at the free throw line, near side, jump shooting no good was Coleman. The ball loose underneath and picked up by Shane Compton. Off to Marcus Jones, and Jones into the front court. Jones on the right side on the dribble, in the corner to Compton, trying to drive the baseline underneath, has the shot partially blocked, and the fans wanted goaltending, but the ball is retrieved by West Ark. Shepard in the front court. Shepard driving underneath the basket, has the ball stripped away, recovered by Marcus Jones. Jones charging up court underneath Shane Compton. He slams it home. Shane Compton dumps the basketball, and it really gets the crowd into it now, being 33 by 1. Robert Shepard, as NACC not pressing. Shepard across the timeline, holds it up out front, gives it off to Benson. Along the baseline, it goes to Eric Traylor, bounces back to Benson out front, driving into the lane. Shepard puts up a short jumper, an air ball taken by Marcus Jones. Jones charging quickly in the front court, stops left side, looking for help, loops it over to Story right side to Richardson out front. Back to Randall Story on the wing. He gets it off in the right corner to Richardson again. Richardson is covered up deep in the right corner. We'll bring it back out front. Richardson looking, gives to Marcus Jones. The right corner goes to Story for three, in and out, and back in. Story got the trade for NACC, and they lead by 4, 41-37. Shepard front court for West Ark to Benson, left corner. Benson loops it down low to Shepard, who posted up, tries to put it up. Now will go against Marty to go to the University of Illinois. He was his first free throw good. He was a Proposition 48 casualty, and he had to come to West Ark, and then he changed his mind after Lute Olson's program got into some trouble up in Illinois. Second free throw is good by Shepard. It's 41-39. Marcus Jones throws a long looping pass up court to Richardson, pulls up near side for three, shot no good. Rebound is taken by West Ark. It's loose on the floor, and the ball recovered by Shane Compton on the far side, driving toward the basket. And a foul call against the West Ark line. Randall Story will throw it in from underneath the basket. Story works it in right side. Marcus Jones, jump shooting no good, tipped by Weimer, no good. The ball is going to be tipped around, will go out of bounds. It'll belong to NACC. So the Pioneers will keep the ball alive in their front court as big Darwin Kelly, the 6'5 sophomore, back in. And checking out will be Traylor. Story will handle the inbounds play on the far side, looking for help. Gets it into Compton out front. Compton off to Marcus Jones near midcourt. Jones on the right side. Jones on the dribble. Top of the key, near side Compton for three. Shot good! James Compton filling it out. That's a tray, and it's 44-39. In the front court, Robert Shepard for West Ark, driving to the free throw line, has it stripped away. Recovered, though, by Coleman in the corner out front to Benson into the lane. Benson puts it up, no good. Rebound taken by Kelly, and he puts it in off the glass. Darwin Kelly silences the crowd with that shot. It's 44-41. Marcus Jones backcourt, clears it nicely across the timeline. He's going to be fouled by Robert Shepard, who was blocking his pass. And Shepard now has picked up his fourth personal foul. And he has a scowl on his face as he passes in front of the scorer's table. He'll be replaced by Rodney Perry. And the ball will belong to North Ark in their front court. Story with the basketball. Story will get it into Weimer out front. Weimer to Richardson on the left side. Richardson driving toward the baseline, has the ball stripped away, and it's going to be recovered by Jonathan Triplett in the backcourt. And the other foul is against Gerald Richardson, his second, and West Ark will have it out of bounds in their backcourt. 44-41, the Pioneers up by three. And it's Rodney Perry up into the front court. We'll give it off to Benson. Benson on the near side, gives it off to Kelly, deep in the right corner. Long shot, no good. Rebound taken by Kelly toward the basket. He puts it up and in. As Darwin Kelly got the basket. 44-43, the lead back to one, and ACC still on top. Richardson deep in the backcourt against a double team, looking for help. Intended for Compton, stolen away by Triplett toward the basket. A short jumper from the right side is good. Jonathan Triplett has given West Ark a 1-point lead, 45-44. Story backcourt gives to Marcus Jones. Against pressure in the backcourt, Jones clears it across the timeline, gets it off Story along the baseline, jumps it up and in. As Story got the basket on the feed from Marcus Jones. In the front court, West Ark, Coleman in the left corner, and going for the ball, trying to make the steal, Marcus Jones. He knocks it out of bounds. It'll belong to West Ark in their front court underneath their basket. As coming into their lineup now, Alan Adams, the 6'6 freshman. Weimer will check out. And West Ark will throw it in. It'll be Benson. He gets it in the corner to Coleman. Coleman with a pass to Perry out front, back to Benson on the right side. Matchup zone here for the Pioneers in the ball game, or not a matchup. They just fall back into it now. Out of the corner, a long try is no good. Taken by Triplett, and the rebound by Compton of NACC. Outlet pass to Jones. Jones in the front court. Right side it goes to Richardson. Richardson driving right baseline, has the shot rejected underneath. It's put up by Adams, no good. And the ball controlled this time by Triplett, and we'll have a foul call probably against Shane Compton of NACC. No, it'll go against Gerald Richardson. That'll be his third. And West Ark will have it out of bounds in their backcourt. 13:49 remaining. As coming in for West Ark will be Neil Rice. And the Lions will have it out of bounds in their backcourt. As Rodney Perry, North Ark not applying any pressure here in the ball game. Rodney Perry with the inbound play into Rice, back to Perry, and he'll bring it down. 13:45 left to play. Perry to Rice on the near side of the court. They get it in the corner to Coleman. Out front it comes to Perry, driving into the lane. Ball stripped away. We'll have a foul call against North Arkansas Community College. Shane Compton picks up the foul, his first, and he got Perry in the act of shooting. Perry will go to the free throw line to shoot two for the West Ark Lions. 1-point lead here for NACC. And Perry takes plenty of time at the line. First shot in the air is bouncing, it's no good. So Perry misses the first. They still have a chance to tie the score. Free throw in the air, the shot is good. So Rodney Perry ties it at 46. And the Pioneers with the basketball. Chad Hudson in the ball game in the backcourt, and he'll be fouled by Perry. And Rodney Perry, as Story will throw it in from the far sidelines. Story looking, gets it into Hudson. Hudson deep in the backcourt. Being taken by Perry. Hudson now will get it across the timeline up the right side, driving into the corner, all the way underneath. Has a shot rejected, but he was fouled long before the shot was taken. The foul against Rodney Perry, his second for West Ark. And it's the foul is on the floor, so they'll throw it in from underneath the basket. Gerald Story with the inbounds play. Story couldn't find anyone to throw it into. Will wisely call for a timeout. And Story to throw it in from underneath the basket. Looking, gets it in to Richardson. Puts it in the left side of the basket. Nice move by Richardson. He has 14, and NACC with a 48-46 lead. In the front court, Rice gets it in the corner to Coleman. Cross court it goes to Triplett on the other side of the court. Coleman out of the corner gets it down low. Intended for Kelly. The ball stripped away. It's stolen by the Pioneers. Chad Hudson in the front court. Hudson right side gives to Story on the wing. They try to get it to Compton down low. Stepped away. Stolen by West Ark. They get it ahead underneath, and they lay up good as Neil Rice had a chance to slam it home, but he just laid it over the rim, and we're tied at 48. Hudson front court for North Ark. Gives to Richardson out front for three. Shot no good. And it's all West Ark on the rebound. Neil Rice, and a foul call against the Pioneers. foul against NACC. We'll check the foul. Perry gets it to Rice, left side, in the corner goes to Triplett. Has the ball stripped away. Now will go out of bounds. It'll belong to West Ark. The front court, the ball was coming right toward me here on the sidelines, and I was about ready to leave my seat and let them have it. And now West Ark will throw the ball inbounds. They get it into Neil Rice. Rice out front to Perry. Perry in the right corner goes to Coleman. Rice out front, out of the corner, a long jumper, no good by Triplett. Rebound taken by Perry, though, and he puts it in off the glass. Rodney Perry with the offensive rebound, and the Lions lead by 2, 50-48. Pressure in the back court. Richardson handling the basketball against a double team, has it stripped away, driving toward the basket. The shot is going to be put up and in by Jonathan Triplett. Triplett put it in off the glass, and it's 52-48. And the Pioneers beginning to wear down somewhat against backcourt pressure. The inbounds play into Chad Hudson. Hudson still in the backcourt against the double team. They call for traveling. As they're forcing the turnovers now with their full court pressure, and they're really sticking it on in the backcourt. It'll belong to West Ark. Neil Rice will handle the inbounds play into Perry. Perry will set it up against the 1-3-1 Pioneer zone. Perry gets it left corner to Triplett. Out front to Perry again. They get it on the post to Kelly. Turnaround shot no good. And Richardson has the rebound. Outlet pass to Hudson. Hudson into the front court. Works it near side Story. A long shot for three. No good, but he is fouled. As Rice got him in the act of shooting, and he'll shoot 3 free throws on this one, I'm sure. As he was going for the three-point shot. And 11:18 left to play. Coming in for West Ark, Eric Traylor is back in. And coming out will be Ron Coleman. What do they say? It's a foul after the shot, or apparently no free throws, they say, so they're going to bring this one inbounds. The inbounds play into Compton near midcourt. But he was fouled in the act of shooting. Compton gets it off in the corner to Story. Down low intended for Compton. The ball knocked out of bounds by Eric Traylor. It'll belong to North Ark underneath their basket. 11:09 left to play. As Story with the inbounds play, gets it in the corner of Richardson, deep in the left corner. Richardson on the dribble, brings it back out front, gives to Story. Story about 30 feet away from the basket. On the dribble to the right side. Story driving into the corner to the baseline, puts up a jumper. It is rolling, no good. Richardson, nice hustling play, gets the rebound out of the corner, jumping, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Kelly of West Ark. Quickly up court, Neil Rice gives it off to Perry out front on the right side. Perry in the corner goes to Traylor. And back again to Perry. Steal made by Shane Thompson, and a foul call against Perry. And that'll be the 16th foul of the second half. 35 left to play. Vaught will get it into Compton at the half-court line. Compton on the dribble near side. Picks up the dribble. Will bounce it off to Vaught on the far side. Vaught tries to get, will handle the inbounds play. Vaught trying to get it thrown in. Gets it into Shane Compton in the corner. Driving the baseline. Has it knocked out of bounds with a 4-point lead. 52-48. Vaught will handle the inbounds play from underneath the basket. He's looking, gets it thrown in the corner to Weimer. Weimer covered up by Kelly, gets it out front, Compton. On the post it goes, Richardson, nice move, puts the shot up, no good, as he hung in the air, and the rebound pulled down by Triplett. Triplett will give it to Perry. Perry front court to Rice. They get it to Triplett in the left corner. On the post it goes to Kelly. Now Triplett deep out of the left corner. Hits one for two. As he fills it up, he has 12 points. And it's 54-48. West Ark pulling away. The Pioneers front court and losing the ball. It'll be Perry in the front court for West Ark. Perry holds it up out front. In the corner it goes to Traylor. To Perry, to Rice. Rice on the left side. Traylor out of the corner. A long try, good. As Jonathan Triplett, rather, filled it up from deep in the left corner. And it's 56-48. That was a two-pointer. NACC in the front court. Vaught feeding Richardson, driving underneath the basket. He has a shot blocked. It'll go out of bounds. And it'll belong to the Pioneers underneath with 9:26 left to play. Vaught will handle the inbounds play. He's looking, gets it thrown in, out front to Marcus Jones. Jones on the right side. Being taken by Perry. Jones fakes. Almost had a notion to shoot. Gets it off to Richardson. Richardson on the high post gets it to Thompson. A jump shot good along the right baseline by Shane Thompson. Thompson with a total of 12 points at 56-50. Shane Thompson makes the steal up court. Driving toward the basket. 2-on-2. Jumps it up. No good. In and out. He was robbed. And the rebound pulled down by Rice. Rice up court. Gets it to Triplett in the corner. A long shot good as he fills it up. He's red hot now. It's 58-50. 8-point lead for West Ark. Weimer gets the pass ahead to Compton in the front court. 8:36 remaining. Gets it to Marcus Jones near midcourt. Jones on the right side. He'll give it off to Vaught. Vaught on the high post. Gerald Richardson to Marcus Jones on the right side. Jones will give it off to Vaught at the top of the key. Vaught back to Gerald Richardson, right side. Richardson looking for help, driving into the corner, has a shot blocked out of bounds. Good defensive play by Perry. As Shepard is coming back in along with Ron Coleman for West Ark. Rice will come out along with Darwin Kelly. 8:12 left to play in this one. Vaught will throw it in from underneath the NACC basket. Looking for the open man. Now he calls for a timeout. Couldn't find anyone to pass to. So timeout North Ark with 8:12 left to play. Our score is West. Vaught will throw it in from underneath the basket. Vaught looking will get it thrown in. Richardson will put it up no good. Looks like goaltending with no call. And West Ark with the rebound. Shepard into the front court. Gets it to Triplett deep in the left corner. Back again to Shepard out front. Shepard will give it off to Perry on the near side. They get it to Shepard again. A long pass diagonally out front. On the high post, it goes now to Coleman. A long shot out front. A three-pointer is good by Rodney Perry. He has 11 and 61-50. The Lions pulling away. 7:40 left to play. Backcourt pressure by West Ark. Marcus Jones to Richardson. Richardson across the timeline. Gets a pass to Weimer. Ahead to Vaught. They get it to Jones on the near side. Whips it to Richardson. He puts the ball on the floor, and he almost lost the ball. It's finally touched last by Eric Traylor as it goes out of bounds. And it'll belong to North Arkansas Community College underneath. As Story will handle the inbounds play. Story looking, gets it into Richardson, puts it up, in and out, no good, and he was robbed on that shot, and West Ark with the rebound. Quickly up court, Perry driving into the left corner. Perry out front to Shepard. Shepard on the near side. They get it in the corner to Traylor. Traylor back to Shepard on the wing. 28 seconds left on the shot clock. Out of the corner, a long try, good. A left-hand jumper by Eric Traylor. He has 11, and it's 63-50. Marcus Jones against heavy pressure in the back court, looking for help. A long pass up court to Compton. Compton behind the back dribble toward the basket. Puts it up and in. Shane Compton, beautiful play that time. It's 63-52. Give the assist to Marcus Jones. Perry in the front court for West Ark gives to Shepard. Shepard underneath. The shot will be put up and in from the right side, left-handed by Eric Traylor. Traylor now with 13, 65-52. A long lead pass up court intended for Story. Lost out of bounds. West Ark, 6:27 left to play. Got to give this North Ark bunch credit tonight. They certainly have played a whale of a ball game, but they're on the short end of that 65-52 score. Shepard front court to Perry. They get it to Traylor in the corner. To Perry, Shepard gets it along the baseline, and Triplett will jump it up, and it goes in. Will they give the tip in? Triplett, I think, got the basket. The ball was hanging on the cylinder. Someone actually touched it. In the front court, Marcus Jones, 67-52. A long try up front for three, no good. Rebound taken by Coleman. Coleman will give to Perry, and Perry in the front court. Left side out front gives to Shepard on the post. Triplett turnaround shot, no good, and Shane Compton had the ball stripped away from him out of bounds, and it'll belong to the University of Arkansas down through the years, even when Gail Condart was the head coach. He had Ron Brewer over there and Darrell Walker. And Alvin Robertson, I think, was over. Robertson may not have been there, but those other two were. West Ark with the ball in the back court. They almost had the ball stolen away, but Story across the timeline. Story on the right side gives to Marcus Jones in the corner. Jones gets it underneath. Story hooks it up and in on a nice play. Randall Story with a total of 18, 67-54. 5:18 left in the game. Perry front court off to Shepard. They get it to Triplett, driving toward the basket, jumps it up, no good. Rebound taken underneath will be put up and in by Eric Traylor. Traylor with 15, 69-54. Marcus Jones against backcourt pressure to Story, ahead to Compton. Compton toward the basket, has a shot rejected and recovered by Perry. Perry 1-on-2 break underneath the basket. Shepard will lay it up and in. Robert Shepard scoring from the right side. North Ark quickly up court. Shane Compton has it left corner. 17-point lead for West Ark. They get it on the low post. Richardson has the ball stripped away. Recovered by Weimer. Story has it. Out front it comes to Marcus Jones as they reset the play with 26 seconds on the shot clock. In the corner it goes to Story, to Weimer out front. Weimer has the ball stolen away. Taken by Shepard, driving underneath. Shepard will lay it up and in. And I got to say this about Robert Shepard. He really hasn't impressed fans all that much here in this game tonight. Long lead pass up court to Compton underneath. He lays it up and in. He bobbled the ball momentarily. I think he could have had another slam dunk, but he laid it in off the glass. 73-56. 4 minutes left in the ball game. In the front court, Traylor right corner. They get it to Triplett, left corner. Long shot. Triplett is good. Jonathan Triplett, he'll be playing for Eddie Sutton next season over at OSU. NACC, Weimer with the ball in the back court, gets it ahead to Story, right in front of the scorer's table to Richardson, left corner. Richardson covered up, cannot shoot. Now, nice spin move, drives toward the basket, will be fouled underneath by Traylor, as Traylor picks up his third. Going to the free throw line will be Gerald Richardson. He'll shoot a couple for NACC. So it was a good battle for about 3/4 of the ball game, but the West Ark Lions, the cream has risen to the top here again as Richardson misses the first free throw. And this team is loaded with some potential superstars out there tonight. Next shot in the air, the shot is good. 75-57, and Shepard slowly up court for West Ark to Perry. Perry looking out front. Shepard for three, shot no good. Rebound taken by Story of NACC. 3:20 left in the ball game. Story quickly in the front court. Out front, tries to put up a long three-point try. And to tell you the truth, you wouldn't think that he would be the player going to the University of Arkansas, although you can't really tell by one game how well a man can play. It's Chambers out of Rogers High School in there right now to replace Shepard. And going to the free throw line will be Randall Story. And this is a two-shot situation. Shot in the air is no good, but he'll get another. So apparently he was going for a two-shot basket. Shot in the air, the shot is good. Story hits the second. Coming in now for NACC as Chad Hudson back in. Taking out will be Story. West Ark with the basketball. Rodney Perry will slowly bring it down. Perry gets it far corner to Traylor. Traylor underneath. Triplett, he puts it up and in off the glass. Jonathan Triplett with another basket inside. 77-58. 19-point lead. Long pass up court. Compton, he lays it up and in on the right side. Nice driving layup by Shane Compton. He's got a big game here tonight. It's 77-60. Chambers in the front court will give to Perry on the left side. Down low, Triplett right side of the basket. He puts it up no good, or Traylor rather. Smith, and going to the free throw line, it'll be Eric Traylor. Free throw in the air, the shot is good. 2:41 remaining as Traylor will shoot again. And he misses this free throw, and the rebound is tied up. We'll have a hell ball As substitutions coming in, Tommy Ford, a 6'1 freshman out of Batesville, and Brad Matlock, 6'3 NACC lineup. Richard Olson, the 6'8 freshman out of Jacksonville. Greg Kennan with the inbounds play. He gets it to Perry in the corner. And the men's team, they are operating with a 45-second shot clock. The women operated with a 30-second clock tonight. They try to get a pass underneath. The ball is recovered by Chambers out front. He gets the pass off to Kennan out of the corner. A long jumper taken no good by Traylor. And NACC throws it in to Eric Traylor to get it out front to Rice. Penetrating in the lane, puts the pass off to Eric Traylor, and he lays it up and in from the right side. 80-60 is the score. Chad Hudson in the front court. Hudson works it far side to Ford. Ford, a long try up front is no good. Rebound is going to be run down by Chad Hudson as they keep it alive. Hudson will get it out front to Voss, to Ford again for three. Shot no good. Rebound taken underneath will be put up and in by Chad Hudson. So Hudson hits for two. It's 80-62 with 1:40 left to play. Rice front court for West Ark. Has the ball stolen away by Ford. Ford quickly in the front court for the Pioneers. Gets it in the far corner, Matlock. A long shot taken, no good. Vault with a rebound. Kicks it out front to Hudson. Long try for three, no good. And this time it's pulled down by Thompson of the West Ark Lions with 1:18 left to play. Rice in the front court off to Chambers. They get it in the corner to Traylor. A long shot, good. A three-pointer this time for Eric Traylor. 83-62, 1:06 left. Hudson front court in the lane, tries to hook it up, no good. Rebound taken by Tommy Ford toward the basket, puts it up, no good. And on the rebound, stolen away by Hudson, gets it off underneath, and the shot blocked out of bounds. Shot was hit to Matlock in the right corner, out front to Hudson. Hudson on the post intended free throw line. He'll shoot a 1-and-1 for the Pioneers. Matlock, a 6'3 freshman from Omaha High School. First shot in the air is good. I remember Matlock when he was a sophomore playing for Omaha. Really was an impressive looking athlete at that time. Has a lot of promise. The next free throw by Matlock is good. 83-64, 45 seconds left in the game. Rice in the front court gives to Chambers on the left side. Kelly out of the corner, a long jumper, good as he hits for three. Darwin Kelly filling it up. 86-64. And on the play up court, Chad Hudson will be fouled. Hudson will have a 1-and-1. His first try is good. Next shot in the air, the shot is good. West Ark with the basketball. Rice off to Chambers. 28 seconds remaining. A long pass ahead to Kelly. Kelly across the timeline up front to Rice for three. Shot no good. Rebound taken by Brad Matlock. Matlock will bring it into the front court with 15 seconds left. Matlock drives into the lane, dishes it off. Now jump shot is good by Olson. Olson from the left side. 86-68, quickly up court. Kelly out of the right corner, and he hits for three. Kelly another three-point basket. And there you have the ball game. The buzzer sounds, and the West Ark Lions have defeated the NACC